welcome. Welcome everyone. Look at that big old spot on my face. I'm just got some sandwiches to eat, so I'm just gonna eat those first. So yeah, off we go for the day. Hope all is well. Hope all my stuff's working properly. Tried to just slimline down the slimline. Just tried to make the stream a bit better looking. Well, more simple, I guess. I just got Girogian. So I'm gonna have to be doing a bit of organizing of where everything is located for me. So yeah, it's probably a little bit of teething stuff to do, but we'll get it sorted. Well, I'm hoping my chat's working. That'll be the thing that isn't working right now, isn't it, on screen? Let me just write something. Test. Oh no, all good. Gold bracelet, that's a reg. We will be folding. It's a pretty good flop. I think we're going to do a lot of checking here, I think. Do we? So there's only like one card that I really can have here. So I guess we just go for what looks like an incredibly big bluff. I think we'll be alright with the king here. Yeah, do better with. I've just got all the Adurogin overlays happening right now, and they're all very messy in the way. So, whilst I'm eating, it's quite a difficult thing to sort out. Don't think we call it off, do we? I can't imagine it being that bad to call it off, but I think we're just gonna range that. I can't say I understand the lead here. Like, what are they trying to say? We're not going to go anywhere. Whiffed. And then you go for a block. It's a pretty odd line, but I mean, we can't really do anything. I don't think we can jam this. Very weird line, I would say. For that board, I can't really work out what they'd be doing that with. Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, so I hope everyone's alright today. I'm doing okay. not super successful at the offers or anything today, the casino ones that I do, but still made some profit, so it's all good. Yeah, apart from that, just having a chill old Sunday. Sunday? What am I on about, man? We have... I mean, we can limp this one, but we'll probably just jam for this. Yeah. I think we hope they call now after pondering. No dice for us. But we're okay with it. We're okay with it, everyone. Yeah, so since Sunday, not much has happened apart from me growing this incredible spot on my cheek. It's so big and red at the moment. So I think we're just going to continue on with this deep. We probably want to be suited if we're going to squeeze this sort of stack depth. Let me just try and get all the correct games showing up as well. So what I'm doing is I've got two notepads. I've got one that's got the actual like list of games, so I'm gonna keep trying to add to them, and then it means I can easily copy and paste. So we've got a $2.26 max in the mix. So as soon as I save, that should then pop up on the list, because I am so technically sound and gifted here. We also have a $5.50. What is that? $5.50. Boo. I'll go back into that one. Marie's Lisa. Yeah, just started today. Thanks for popping in. How are you doing today? You don't happen to be a bot trying to sell me logos, do you? You're definitely starting your conversation off like one of those people. Well, bots. I won't even say people. Don't be a bot, please. Well, we're going to call this one then. We're going to call it a $5.50. Just the $5.59 max. That's what it is. Yeah, so do apologise. Definitely going to be a bit of sort of teething stuff going on with this, just whilst I get everything sort of sorted as much as I can do. So yeah, I think I've put myself in a bit of a gross spot here. So it was all limped. Someone then sort of like bumped it up. It won't really classify as a squeeze. Potentially it is. And I think with the SPR like this, we've got a good second pair. I think we just rip it in. Hopefully don't get called by an 8. Oh, you got 9s, have you? Fair enough. Right, we'll re-enter that one. Definitely don't think it's the best in the world, but SPR being like 1. Don't think we're really getting away from it. I don't know. Let me know if you'd be getting away from it. I don't know what to do with King 9 here. I stream Sundays, Tuesdays. Do we just jam this in? It feels pretty bad though. Every single option feels bad here. Let's just flat. Yeah, not every day. I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 12:30 p.m. UK time. BST at the moment. Let's hope we're not pipped. There's a very good chance we're going to be pipped here though. So. A much better result. What an odd. I don't understand. I don't understand that Arctica guy, villain. Because I play with him a lot, but they do some stuff that I always think is pretty weird. So I never really know what to do. And then their shark scope's hidden, so I can't get a gauge of if they're profitable or not. But they definitely do some weirder stuff. Like I just can't imagine that being all that great all the time. So we opened. This person has like no chips, so with a pair we'll just get it in. Seems reasonable to me. Does it seem reasonable to you? Thanks for the follow, Marie's Lisa. Do appreciate it. I don't know why I'm not getting the sound alert now, so sorry for the delayed response there. 20 bigs, we're just going to be ripping this one in. Rip-a-dip-a-doo. Off we go. Georgians put up loads of RNG things, but I only want one. Lovely spot for us here. Cool. Alright, well that's us out of that one then. I guess we just jammed, to be honest. Lucky me. Right, looks like we're on break. So we're gonna be, I'm just gonna get myself registered to everything else that I want to register to. And I'm gonna just try and work out how to not have the RNG thing on for every single thing. Yeah, so apologies for being a little bit quiet right now. I'm just trying to sort some other stuff out. So I don't think I need that up now, and I don't think I need that up now. Get rid of that. But yeah, let me know how you all doing. You haven't told me how you all doing. I'd like to know. Marie's Lisa, let me know how you're doing. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have $11.08 max. That's gonna pop up soon. Alright, bear with me all. I'm just going to take a tiny little break whilst we're on break here. So I'll be back very shortly. I've still got my other things like this. Alright, looks like we're back already. Starting off with a limp. Yeah, this Durogin having the RNG thing on every single site is not ideal. I don't really want it on every single one. I know, I don't play loads of WPN, so we're just gonna move. Aces are good, especially when you got 5 bigs and someone jams. Fantastic. Off we go. But it's a small tournament, this one. It's just one of our little boosters for volume. Horrendous stuff, isn't it? Horrendous. Not been running very well with aces lately, it feels. Poker King, where's Poker King? Ah. Cool. Getting 4-bet is interesting. Well, we'll be calling. We'll probably just be calling a jam as well, to be honest, with 2 overs and a backdoor flush. I think we can call or jam. In a way, I think I kind of like jamming, but I think we'll just flat, because I think most stuff we'd want to play as a flat that we have. So, I mean, they've got all the pairs, and they've also got ace-king, which beats us if they're just blasting off of ace-king here, so all in all, without picking up any equity with the spades, I think we just fold now. It's a bit sad. A little bit sad indeed. We defend. We're going to be check calling 1. I mean, to be honest, with the Queen of Clubs, I feel like we block quite a lot of hands that we want them to have, like King, Queen, Queen, Summit. So I think we just fold now. So I'm not going to be able to call a river jam. Oh god, just bear with me 1 second. It started to rain and my shoes are outside. gonna start storming, I reckon, everyone. It's been brewing up a storm. I think we just have to fold here. What are they actually going to jam that we're beating here? It's a bit sad. But they're going to jam Ace Queen, Ace King. Lots of lower pairs that we're flipping with, I guess, but you know, there'll be better spots. 40 odd big blinds, 50 big blinds almost, wasn't it? 46 big blinds. Just definitely gonna be better spots. Whoever followed me on Kick the other day, thank you very much. I see there's another follow on there. I don't know who it is though, it doesn't tell me. It seems to only tell me the people that follow me when I'm live, so yeah, I do appreciate it a lot though. It does really help me out, and yeah, thanks for everyone following on Twitch as well and YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video if you are watching live. It just helps boost the channel to other people, which would be very much appreciated. Now that so they limp cold. Now that they call along here, I feel like we just have to give this one up, to be honest. You know what people are like with their limp call ranges. Can be literally anything. Yes, this is a Chinese satin robe that I'm wearing. It's my new piece. It's never coming off ever again. Unless it's too warm like it was the other day. So yeah, again, as I say, I do apologise for being a little bit quiet. Just with the new sort of stream setup, having this current tournaments thing. Today's going to be like the most that I'm like got some teething. Well, it's not even teething really, it's just getting used to updating the stream with what I've actually got going on. But it's basically like a case of me sort of finding which games I normally play, adding them to the stream list. A suitor king in position. I don't think we can go all that wrong. Just flatten as well. Like, I wouldn't imagine this player to hit this all that hard. We get snap called, so we're just gonna fold. We have a 440. Eight max. Haven't seen this standard backer before, I don't think. I'll say that and I'll end up played like a million hands with them. From Argentina. If you're wondering what's in the drink today, we're back on health. We're back on good health, good mind stuff. So I've just got cold brew green tea. I've got 2 tea bags in there, just because I made this batch for my partner and myself. So I gave her half, and I have the other half. We put a bit of lemon in there, a little bit of lemon juice, a nice squirt, because the lemon juice does something to the lemon juice does something to the green tea. To enhance its benefits. So yeah, we're back on that. So that's going to be a daily habit of mine. Another daily habit I have just picked up. Well, not picked, just picked up, because I used to do it and I kind of got out of the habit. Is I've been back on the meditation now. So last night, because it's quite surprising. Like, I've got a fitness watch, and when I wear my fitness watch, I've got one of the Garmin whatevers. I would definitely recommend Garmin as well for activity tracker watch things, because they basically have all the same stuff as Whoop, and everyone raves about Whoop, but they have all the same stuff as Whoop, but you don't have to pay monthly subscription. Once you've paid for it, you're done. What's a big bet that makes sense? I think this actually makes sense for my actual stack size. Get out of there. So yeah, yeah, would recommend the Garmin watches, but why am I speaking about those? I'm speaking about those because when I wear it when I play poker, it really surprises me of how stressful it says my days are. So I'm just trying to do some stuff to make my days less stressful then. I've just started implementing some meditation again. So we're doing a morning course of like morning ritual stuff, which is just 10 minutes long, so it's not too bad. Then in the evenings I'm doing like binaural singing bowl stuff. So we bet big on this flop, and then we bet just have to take into account my actual stack size here. That is a fantastic river card. Yeah, I understand their call. Definitely. They block straights. They have a pair. The queen paired, so it makes it less likely that I actually have the queen. Ooh, I've just seen that that's not looking all that good. That's a bit better, isn't it? Is that a bit better for everyone? Is that better for you? Is that better for you? It's better for me. Better for me. So we've just got 888 in the mix as well. So we defended. It's a big old bet. It's kind of annoying because I've got quite a lot of backdoor equity, but what can you do? Alright, let's add the $11 PKA Rumble to the list. The weather is getting a bit nuts now, but it is September now, so crazily. So yeah, the weather does get a bit more nuts, but sometimes we end up getting a real nice batch of Indian summer, they call it, don't they? Feels weird because I've moved 888 and Party Poker to different places, but I'm not really enjoying it. I think I need to swap them around. Have them where everything used to be. It's not the day for mixing stuff around, is it? I don't know if we just rip, to be honest, against what their range should be. I'm going to be doing a lot of checking here on this board. They're going to have so much of this, they might even jam. Yeah, same again. We'll just be checking. We've got some decent blockers like 10-8. We blocked 10-9 as well. I am showing you this game, right? Yeah. I think we just check still. Wow, they're calling ace-2 offsuit out of position. I should just rip on them then. This was multi-way, so we check called. I'm going to check call again. It was multi-way with the big blind as well. Yeah, we check calling again. I do just check jam now. Go for it. Go for it. Cool. They had a pretty good draw. I would have checked back on the turn with them with their hand. At that stack depth, I think I would have. You want to realise more than bluff it off, I think. You still also got some showdown value with an ace. So, definitely feel like that was one they should check back on the turn. But we're happy. Nice. Nice to dodge the spades. I feel like we've put ourselves in a spot where we have to bluff here. Oh, look. Why is it not showing? We called the flop. They checked, called the turn when we bet 75%. And we're just jamming the river. We're just saying that we've got like a set or whatever, trying to get them to fold out a king, which I don't know if they're supposed to, but it all got a bit like straighty, like better for our range, I think, than just a king. People doing some surprising stuff. It's quite a bet, isn't it? Yeah, let me know. Do you like the new logo? My mate Jack managed to come up with it, or find a way to come up with it. I don't know how much credit to give you, Jack. I mean, we do like it though. It's good. King 9. I feel like we still defend. I don't think we get to lead this though, because I just don't think we... Well, they actually do the leading for us. I don't know if they should be leading all that often from there, to be honest. They're gonna fold. Cool, we're actually beating King Jack offsuit. Unbelievable stuff. Today's our day, team. You know it's a good day when you're beating King Jack offsuit. I think we're gonna have to head over to this one. I feel like we're just gonna be ripping 7s in here at this stage. Doesn't feel like we have any other option. Wish me all the luck. Can we hold? That's what happened on the Super High Roller final table yesterday in Barcelona. 7s versus Kings. Binked to 7, didn't they? Always coming. Are we gonna go on a heater now? This is the moment, isn't it? Oh, get cold as well. Jam it in. Off we go. What are they doing? Who cares? Let them play how they want to play, Dan. Stop getting so mad at people who play weird. It's my biggest issue. It's just like, I think it's my autism, I think. It must be. I'm like, that's not how you're supposed to play that there. So then it like annoys me or something. It must be. God, what a run of hands here. Against this player, we're just going to do a lot of raising, I think, still. They've shown to be calling 3-bets with ace-2 offsuit, so pretty wide. plus this player is shown to cold call anyway, so Pigs, go lie down. Go lie down. We will call with 2 overs. And then we'll just fold now. I think we do have to call there with 2 overs though. I'll probably update the tournament list and stuff on breaks and that actually, just to make it a bit less intense for me to be updating and stuff. But yeah, if you're a poker player, let me know what your biggest scores were or have been in the past, I don't know, month. What were they for August? Anything good? Yeah, what was mine? 2.6k from $16.50 in the Venom special thing. So here we bet we're under the gun, or under the gun +1. We bet 55% on the flop. They called. I think this still makes a pretty good bluff bet. We don't block any clubs or anything they could be calling with. We block some Jack-9 hands. But now it's not gone well for us here, has it? We have to give this one up, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. This could probably, might be absolutely fantastic, you know, with the ace. I think we just are still calling though. I think we had to let them sort of go for it. I don't know though, maybe on the ace we check raise. They had Jack-10. I think with this player to act, we're just going to flat, even though ace-jack. I mean, I can't say I'm thrilled about flatting ace-jack, but I feel like it makes more sense than... Like, we could still be good here with ace-high. So I don't think we have to we're not turning this into a bluff. We also don't have any clubs to make the bluff a bit more successful, I don't think. Again, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like if you're liking what you see. It does help me out quite considerably, more than you could probably comprehend. If you're watching this as a recording, please do drop a like on it as well if you can do, if you found it useful. I hope it is useful for you, my sort of thought process and stuff. Like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a complete crusher, but I am winning at the games that I'm playing at the moment, so it should be relatively valuable for sort of low micro stakes grinders, low and micro stakes. I'll just be ripping pocket 10s here. Don't think there's much else to do here apart from that. Classic. We're gonna hold. Oh, thought that was the ace on the river then, but they had the ace of diamonds, so it couldn't have been, could it? I don't even know if I want to. I don't really want to bet and then have to call off like 6 big blinds at this stage. So this is pretty cool. I think we're gonna go for the jam, to be honest. So it went limp, limp. I made it 6x. I see bet the flop they called. I check back the turn. Man, I think we just jam because we block like every single flush that I think they could have, really. So I don't think we're losing to flushes all that often. I think having the 10 of spades was good to make that jam there. Let me know though. Let me know what you think. I do like opinions. Send me your opinions. Also, if you are on YouTube and you're watching me like later on or a different day or something, if you do have a Twitch or a Kick account, please do consider coming over and following me on one of those as well. Just because I'm not really sure how like the monetization stuff works for YouTube, but I have kind of like a solid goal to hit for Kick and Twitch, you know, like Kick's 50 followers, I think. No, 75 followers, and Twitch is 50. So if you do have an account on one of those, please do come and find me and follow me on there. You'll probably find me from DeeDubbleYou. holding the flips when we need them. So I think this makes a little bit of difference. So what are they starting with, like 25 big blinds? Maybe we don't go for it. I don't know. It's not a really good hand to call out of position. I think even for bounties, I think you still want to be suited at least. It's just implied, reverse implied odds or whatever they call them. Three Xing off for a short stack or shorter stack. I mean, we could definitely lead this, but then I'm not really happy leading and getting raised. So I think we'll carry on check calling. Oh, they bet pot. So I mean, yeah, they've got overpairs. That is for certain. I don't really think the 7's going to have made that much difference, but now it's just like, are they doing this without an overpair? Are they finding this without an overpair? I just don't think so. I just don't think 6 is good enough. I'm trying to think what they jam there that isn't an overpair or a set. Maybe like ace, king, diamonds, king, queen, diamonds. I think you could go either way with those. I feel like with how good that board was for my range, you'd probably want to be checking back those sorts of hands. But yeah, last week everyone, before W Coop starts, I haven't been given a grid yet of the different stuff that I can play. We are hoping for some cool stuff. I think we're going to flat King Queen here, especially against that player. I think we do well at just flatting a lot as well, because they are going to be pretty wide. They've shown to be pretty wide as well, so I think a hand like this is pretty nice, just too flat. Also, we can go for the raise, but I think either is fine against how wide they're gonna be. No help for us though. Jacks will just be ripping it in. Oh, well, this is what we hoped for. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Just need a queen. Just need a queen. It's, you know, not very good. Good hand to be against, though. Like, incredibly, doing pretty well. 40-something% on the flop, one sec. I need to keep track of a couple of tournaments on Poker King as well. We're going to try and jump into both the vanillas. Oh, we're getting squeezed, are we? Guess we still flat. To be honest, I've heard Jack 10 isn't actually as good to call out of position because it's got quite a lot of reverse implied stuff going on for it. But I think when we cover, we still just have to try. Definitely going to be check calling this. I don't really see any merit in check raising this at all. I don't think it really achieves anything. Maybe it gets rid of like some ace kings and stuff, like ace king offsuit with like no draw or whatever. Quick check back. I think this is way more my range. Oh, give me them chips. Thank you very much. My range wins. There's going to be flatting. Reason is... I must sound like a broken record by now, but if you are new, the reason why I would flat ace king is because this stack and this stack potentially could rejam. We also don't mind if somebody else squeezes. But the main idea was to hopefully get one of these to rejam. I think this is pretty nice because they're going to try and rep. What is going on? What is going on? I think we just call. Our hand is very strong still. I think we have to just call here, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunate. But I think when we flat ace king there, like, we just have to call it off. Yeah. I mean, if we got it in pre-flop, it'd just been a cooler. So it was just a cooler, really. Not much you can do about it. Villain is running hot, aren't they? Really, to be honest though, pretty surprised they bet pot on the turn with top two. Because you block like a lot of stuff that wants to continue. Like, yeah, they got fortunate that I had ace king. But yeah, I just don't think we ever were folding there. We'll go a bit of a dicey bubble spot. This is definitely the issue about flatting a really weak ace on the bubble. God, they're actually sizing up as well. What are they on about, man? I think we just go for the jam with the ace of clubs here. Snapped by kings, man. Ugh. It's a pretty grim hand to run into. Not going to lie. Just one of them though, I think. I feel like when we hit the flush on the river, Bubba would be jamming quite a lot. And yeah, just unfortunate to run into that specific hand. It is what it is, you know, like, you still have to take that spot, I think. Again though, do let me know if you would have chilled out. Alright, the mini daily kickoff, gonna throw that one in the mix. Got anything else going? It looks like the $22 PKO is actually going to be a PKO today, not a mystery bounty, which is nice. I think having the 9 there makes that more effective than... It's quite a tiny points, but having 9 blocks some 9/8 that could have possibly called. So I think that made it alright. Cool, so yeah, I'm just going to be back in a few mins. Just going to make myself a coffee, final coffee of the day. So yeah, see you very, very soon, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I hope all is well with everyone. Oh, good God, sorry. Burping right out, ain't I? Where's the $16.50? Oh no, it's not even $16.50. $5.50, where's that? Oh, I haven't updated anything on the stream list as well. Do apologise, I'll try and get to that shortly. So what are we actually playing right now? Let me just do that whilst other games are. So we're not in that anymore. Busted the 550 on the bubble, didn't we? Because we are a punter. We are out of the $16.50 bounty builder, unfortunately. But we are in the just going to move us to this one, just 'cause it's a bit more interesting. Oh man, this is so grim of a spot. Like, what do they call the flop with that big bet? Like, ace something of hearts. You block heart combo. Ace 9. Ace 9 just flattered. Mate, I just have to get away from that, don't I? When the ace comes, I think. It's a bit of an annoying spot, that one. It's just an annoying spot when the SPR's like so low and then the ace comes and you'd think like a lot of ace X would raise. It's like just the perfect card, isn't it, for them in that spot? Well, one thing I've learnt is I don't actually think I like any of the overlays for Eurojin, so that's going to be cheaper for me to not have to deal with that stuff. Right, so I'm going to turn all that off. As I say, do just bear with. I am trying just to get to grips a little bit with the sort of like new layout, just how things are working. And also updating the stream stuff as well. So that is actually taking quite a bit of not brain power, but it's just a bit fiddly whilst other stuff is going on, which I'm not really enjoying, if I'm going to be totally honest. Maybe there's a better way to do it. Right, so a minute of the kickoff. I'll put the 1650 early special. What on earth? What is this? What is going on here? Like, this seems to be happening quite often now. Like, I get led on in a 3-bet pot on this sort of board. Makes no sense to me. This makes no sense to me. I mean, it makes it easier for me because I don't have to bluff at it. But that's like a spot where I'm definitely going to bluff at it, like, all the time. So if you've got a good hand, I don't understand why you would ever want to... why you'd ever want to lead there. Bust out the $11 bounty on Party Poker. We limp jammed 10-9 against the cutoff when we were hijacked, 10-9 suited. I feel like it was fine. And they had 8s, and we didn't win the flip. Going for the call 4-bet here, just because their small blind range when they 3-bet, especially versus the button, is going to be pretty wide. So I definitely think we get away with it. And plus, ace 10 suited, if we do go post flop, could definitely flop pretty nicely. So we opened, they called, they made it 3, like one more big blind to continue. So obviously we call. We're calling with top pair and a backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see how we go anywhere yet. Like, we do block top pair. I don't really think they're raising king jack. I think the only kings that they've got is ace king or aces, of course. I mean, they could just be messing. Did he even have like some weird 5x here? Who knows? It's like ace king aces. I feel like everything's not clicking as like it should do, but I guess that's the tiling feature I've got now. It's just not what you want to see, is it? It's just not what you want to see. So tough spot when it's multi-way, when it's a monotone board, because even hitting 3 of a kind is like, you know, it's still a bit dicey, because someone definitely could have checked back. What happened? Got lucky and won. So yeah, 13 mins. We're gonna have the Bounty Builder $2.20 and the Bounty Builder 22, $22. We're gonna have the $16.50 Bounty Builder on 888, and then half an hour after that, we're gonna have the $16 Bounty Builder on Party Poker. So we do get a nice little run of things to play. We're going to be all in with Savans. Absolutely loves giving me a pocket pair. Run into probably gonna see a fold here. I don't really know what to do. I don't think. I mean, maybe this is an argument for cold calling when they squeeze. Oh, classic. What a classic. Good stuff. Can we stop running kings into aces, please? I mean, you know, I'd rather run them into aces at this stage of the tournament than final two tables or whatever. Cool, we'll run into this time. Jacks. GG's. We are going to be re-entering the $7.50. We lost a pretty annoying pot against this player who called our 3-bet out of position with ace-7 offsuit and hit a 7. We had ace-queen and turned a flush draw. Never really putting him on ace-7 offsuit. Oh my goodness, I thought all this meditation I've started doing is going to chill me out, but it's just getting used to the other stuff, isn't it, in the mix? I don't know whether we want to be raising this or just flatting. Probably just flat, because the only thing we get called by if we raise is better, isn't it? All the same. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be calling if we jam there, so I think we just flat. I think that made sense. Again, do let me know what you think. Am I being a nit by just flatting there? But to me, it just feels as though... Yeah, it just feels as though... it feels as though we only get called by it better, or a 10x if we call. You never know though against that specific player, they might just absolutely rip it right off with their full house as well. But right, I'm just having a quick look what else I can register to. Actually thinking about it. 4 minutes time, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna have another one up there. Yeah, I guess we're just keeping it as is then. Keeping it as is. What are we not in now though? Because I do need to change some stuff around. So we're in the $11 bounty builder. No, we're not. We're not in the $2.20 deep stack anymore. We're in the early special, we're in the 11 rumble, we're in the kickoff, $7.50, $16.50 early special. Oh, that's a good flop to see when you're when you're short. Fantastic stuff. Oh, it's the worst card, man. Reason why it's the worst card, that any ace has now counterfeited our hand. We do still have to call though. Again, apologies for being a tiny bit quiet. I'm just adding to the list. So in future, I've just got titles of tournaments that I'm playing that I can just add to this list that's scrolling at the bottom. So yeah, until I've fully completed that, it's going to be a bit of like me typing stuff in. And it's especially annoying because whenever a table becomes active, it gets rid of it, gets me off the list. If that makes any sense, it like takes the focus off of my notepad. Oh, it's what you like to see when you've got pocket aces, isn't it? I mean, we're definitely going to be getting called here, so we'll just rip it in now. Nice. Jack 10 off does make a nice jam, if I remember correctly. Not got much going for us here though, unfortunately. We do get there with the 10, but it is a heart, which is not what we wanted. So our dreams of the 1650 early have died today. They've died a death, and we're out of there. But it is what it is, everyone. I don't want to call here. Yeah. I think I'm deep enough to call. We've got backdoor flush draw. We've got backdoor straight draw. Now it's just a front door flush draw that it's turned into. We're definitely not going to go away anywhere. Yeah, we'll be calling. If I was them, I'd probably have checked. Give me a chance to bluff some missed draws. But I guess the only draws are missed flush draws, and a lot of them you don't really want to bluff all the time anyway, really. so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I not? What have I not put in? Oh, we're not. So now we should be all up to date with the tournament list. Gonna see if there's an easy way to do this, to be honest, because it seems pretty long. Maybe I can do it from like an Excel document or something instead of just a notepad document. That's not the right table. I went for bigger bet and then smaller bet on the king, because you're gonna have a lot of king X at that stack depth. I don't think I need to bet any bigger than that. Bit annoying though, to be honest. Poker King is tripping out a little bit for us, but we're back. So they limped, so we just limped as well. And luckily we pick up a flush draw that we're going to go with, of course. Nice. Nice stuff for us. I mean, we'll win this daily kickoff today, I think, you know. I think that's the one we'll try and win. I mean, I'd like to win the $22 as well. Went pretty deep in that on Sunday, the $22. Yeah, the PKO, that is. We're definitely going to c-bet this, even though we've only got third pair. It's just really good for our range, isn't it, compared to theirs. I think now that they call, we're probably going to have to check. I mean, we could barrel again, try and get them off a queen or something. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But we do block some of their 8x, so maybe it doesn't make as good of a barrel. I mean, it's very handy to hit an 8 here. It's going to be pretty sick if they've got a better hand. They're definitely going to try and rep this 8 as well quite a lot of the time. Do we just go for the jam? Like, worst 8x will probably call us. I mean, they haven't snapped, so I'm pretty comfortable that they haven't got, like, a full house. You'd feel like you're pretty comfortable when they don't snap. Yeah, sorry about everything being a bit... Yeah, I guess I just feel a bit frazzled by the new stuff, but I'll get used to it. Oh, interesting spot here with an automatic all-in. We're just going to have to be going for a limp. We have to limp like 100% of hands, I think. I mean, we do have to call here, even though it looks very dumb. Feeling fine with a 9 and a 9. Could be a bingo call to me, couldn't I? I would not like to do that job. No, thank you. So yeah, this one of those spots where we can bet sort of like 30 to 40% pots. They'll probably call quite often. We then check, call. I want to do some check calling here. I mean, it feels pretty good that they have that the queen has just popped up. So let's hope they don't have one. I'm gonna have to call here though, even if they jam, I think. Fair enough. It's pretty annoying, but what can you do? makes it less likely that they've got the queen there. So we've checked call twice here. And yeah, we're going to be check calling again and just praying that they don't have queen 9 or ace queen or king 10. Interesting choice. Do we just go for it all here? I guess so. Can't let him off the hook. So we caught a 3-bet, and then they've done this. So I guess we just rip the last bit on the turn. Very good. It's very good for me. Not good for you, Sidhu. We don't care. We will call. It's a suited ace in position, in a bounty. We do cover. They're going to see bet pretty much the entire range here, so we will come along. I mean, I don't think it's bad to call here, but we just get rid. They've got all the sets as well, haven't they? So we squeezed, they called. We're probably just gonna have to rip this one in over the top. So we don't have better. Nice. God, ace king is not serving as well today. We just busted out of the $7.50 bounty builder. I don't know what we were up against, but we were big old losers. I can confirm that to you. We were big losers. So this one we've just checked back twice, and then we've hit the queen, so I guess we go for some value. I think we just go pot to polarize. It's like we've either got a queen or not, haven't we? What is this? I want to play for this. Alrighty, mate, you have that one. Ooh, a friendly little wasp is coming into our lair, our working lair. I am wearing pretty horrendous clothing to attract bees and wasps. It is what you do. It's the price of high fashion, isn't it? It's the price you pay for high fashion. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, do leave a like on the video if you can. Gets more people in, more people to chat with, if that's your thing. If you're a lurker, that's what I am usually, so I don't blame you either. Why is my video called Test on YouTube? What on earth is going on? Why is it called Test? God, there's always something I have to change, isn't there? It's pretty annoying. I guess I'll do that in the break. Alright, going for big bet there. Oh my god, the wasp is coming right at me. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh my god, it's staring down at me. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, it is. It is right at me. To catch it with. That's the problem being vegan, you can't just kill all the animals either, can you? So we bet small on the flop, we then check cold. I mean, we don't really block any missed draws that they could have. There's lots of diamond draws that are missed. I think we might have to end up calling this one. Ooh, it's a pretty sneaky set to hit, isn't it? Pretty sneaky set. I think it was fair enough to call that there, though. Do let me know what you think. Yeah, so I'm just going to get this video changed name. Let's see how I do that. Like, why has YouTube just decided today to not have the right title? Just makes absolutely no sense to me. There we are. So we're updated on there. We're updated on Twitch. Well, I never had to update on Twitch actually, did I? And we're already on Kick. Yeah. $11 Rumble. We're in the mini daily kickoff. We're in the $5.50 Bounty Hunter still. Yeah, we're in the $22 Bounty Builder. We're in the $2.20 Bounty Builder, $16.50 Rumble, $16.50 Bounty Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? Oh, the $4 quality early special. Yeah, I'll probably try and find a different way to make that a little bit more straightforward. Just gonna go get myself a lovely homemade cupcake that my partner made. So I'll be back very shortly. How on earth are we back playing already? It's almost timing out of this one. Swan? This swan? Look at these. Look at these. Little carrot cake cupcakes with walnut and cranberry. Phenomenal. I don't even like sweet stuff that much. Banging though. Boom, that's what we like to see. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. Where are we? Look at this flop. Just gonna flat 87 suited and just flop that. Unbelievable flop. We'll be check raising though, I think. A lot of stuff can change, so I think we do want to play it as a raise. It's interesting though because of their actual, like, the effective stack size. So we don't go like as big, but we're still going like, you know, relatively big. But we hope we just jam in like they have an overpair or something. It's ideal. Right, so I'm actually going to go, this is checked all the way through. I'm actually going to go for quite a substantial amount of value here. I feel like they could get sticky with ace high. Maybe I'd go for smaller, really, in theory, but I do think it was okay. I'm gonna have to go for this one because it's 2. Oh, it's so annoying to get counterfeited there. Two bounties as well. The problem with pocket 2s, do get counterfeited quite often by stuff, but for 2 bounties we have to go for that one, don't we? Oh. Had to be runner, didn't it? Lame. What do you call with? I was hoping they had an ace there. Right, I'm gonna see if there's any other games for. I don't think there is. I don't think we register anymore on Poker King for the. I wonder if they're gonna give me a online Super Series OSS schedule, or maybe I have to request one. It'd be cool to play some of these like flights to the next day or whatever. Ace King. I think Durojin's like made it so my bet is 2.2 on AA, and I'm having to like make it not that. They just ripped 44 big blinds. Well, happy with that result. Alright, so I've got auto bet sizing, like selected. God, there's a lot of stuff to think about with this new overlay stuff. We just flat here with aces. I thought it made sense, and just because there's got a few stacks that could have potentially. I'm really glad the big blind's out of the mix as well now. I think we just check. We're not really scared of like many flush draws or anything, I don't think. God, sick one for them. Sick one of them as well, because like, how am I ever gonna have aces there? So we got 3-bet. And then we called the flop. Busted out of the $22 with ace king versus ace 10. They hit 2 pair, of course. Not much we can do there. We hit top pair, top kicker. They hit top 2 pair. Not much you can do. Just sucks. Hey, babe. probably should just min raise actually. I mean, it doesn't make that much difference, but if they jam like this, it's 0.3 big blinds saved if I just min raise. Just open ripping 31.8 big blinds. What is going on? What is going on, everyone? What else can I join then? Because we've busted out of a lot of stuff so far. Coolers, 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 bad calls, coolers, coolers, bad calls. That's what it's being like, isn't it? What am I showing you? Am I showing you me about to call 4-5 suited? Definitely, thank you. I will check call. God, it's a nice cheap price, isn't it? It's a cool card because they're definitely going to have lots of ace-x in their range and they're going to bet it. Wow, they don't bet it. Alright, bugger. Alright, my little bugger, hey? Not for us, this pot. I don't know what you would check back at this stack depth on an ace. But I did like that they gave us a free card with all that equity. Very, very kind of them. Yeah, I'm just going to see what else we can join then. So we're going to have the $5.50 PKO, that's going to pop up in 5 minutes. The Eliminator, that's going to pop up. We'll probably join the big $4.40 just to get some more volume in. I think we just rip over the top with ace-queen suited here. Hoping that this money's dead. King. Cracking them. You ask and you shall receive. Nah, definitely very lucky there, weren't we? Very lucky indeed. It was a gut shot, wasn't it? It was an absolute luck fest. Well, you have to be lucky to win tournaments. Look at that. Ace King versus Ace King. Blind versus blind. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Just gonna make it 4 big blinds to hopefully definitely get a call. They have to make it difficult, don't they? Right, I'm after a new mouse pad as well, by the way. I like the ones with the little like wrist thing. That's what I have at the moment, but I've like worn the wrist thing down. The one where your like wrist sort of lays on. What a weird old flop to have pocket nines with no club on. I mean, I don't really mind getting it in, I don't think. Like, you're gonna have a lot of straight draws. You're gonna have a lot of flush draws. If they got a 7, fair play. But I don't think we can check back there either because of how wet and dicey the whole thing is. They limped, so we just decided to limp as well. We don't mind calling. So I have a weird confirmation bias going on. So whenever I have pocket sixes, a 9 comes down on the flop. Whenever I have pocket nines, a 6 comes down on the flop. I don't really know what you want to do with that information, but just so you know. Good afternoon, Jack. How is everything? Yeah, thanks for the logo. It looks good, doesn't it? What do you reckon to the whole setup? Jurojin, CAC actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use the tiling, but I don't really like any of the overlays. They get just too messy. Too messy for the screen. So I'm gonna come off the overlays thing and just have tiling and pay for half price tiling, because yeah, I just don't like it. Way too messy, man. But the tiling is really nice, so I'll keep it for that. But just move to the half price amount. These blooming wasps could do with getting out of my area, I'll tell you that. Look at this top, Jack. Look at this top. They're, like they're all coming in trying to swarm me for this. They think I'm a flower. I feel like Jurojin would be good if I either had a bigger monitor, which, I mean, my monitor's massive, but the resolution's only 1080p. So if I could make the games bigger on a bigger monitor, or if I played less games with a bigger screen, then that's when the overlays and stuff would work. But for me, it's just not the one. But that's fine, it's going to save me a bit of cash. I think we're going to be check raising this. Bottom two, probably pretty big. So yeah, I guess we are scared of Jack 9 sometimes. But it is what it is. But yeah, definitely just been coming to terms with all the different little fiddly bits, to be honest, Jack. With do you reckon there's a way to get like a spreadsheet instead of the notepad to update the tournaments with? Because that'd be really handy. I think I could squeeze 5-4, but I think we're okay just folding as well. So we c-bet. They called. We're gonna bet again. They fold. What's looking clean? Me. You know what isn't clean? This absolute state of a big red spot that's poking its head out of my cheek. Horrendous. I would love to call, but okay. I think you can actually call stuff like that there, but not for me, not at this stage. So this is multi-way. We just flattered on the big blind. It's pretty dicey, especially multi-way, but I don't think we can actually go anywhere yet. And we'd love to see another 8, I think. I think another ace would... Oh my god, it's another 8! That is unbelievable. So what are we scared of now? Like, they can't have jacks. Rip it in their face. I mean, they do cover me. It's for a bounty. I can completely understand calling flush there. But actually, what am I going to be jamming there? It's going to be rivered 4 houses. Potentially a king high flush. Well, the nuts. Just don't think anything else. I don't know. I don't know what bluffs I have there, to be honest. Especially when covered. This is pretty fantastic. Especially multi-way. We'll check. Oh, lovely. Bet into me, please. I have the nuts. Wow. Do you think someone could have quads here? What do I even get to bet here? We want to be betting. I guess we bet large. Do we bet large and fold to a jam? Seems pretty insane. But what did he even jam that's not an 8? They had ace-7 off. They, for some reason, decided to flat on the button like an absolute fish. But we're not complaining. They can do that if they want. I'm going to try and finish off this villain. See, we're using the word villain again, Jack. Not going for it though, are they? Wow, we're just getting... It's a 3-bet pot. Wow, they do that with King Queen. Whoa, fuck off, man. What on earth, man? Some people do some stuff, don't they? I'm gonna call King Queen off to a 3-bet when I'm 3-betting your under the gun open. And you're gonna call King Queen off pre-flop. And then you're gonna raise check jam. All in. Oh my god. Crumbs. Spade. One spade too late for me. Oh god. Oh, there it is. We all knew it was happening, didn't we, when we saw that hand? We all knew it was happening. There's a 0% chance of winning when you see King Jack. It's pretty annoying for them to check that back, and then I think we have to just wait for them to try and bet. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can get some redemption. We've just 3-bet, got cold. Not much we can do apart from stack off here though, I don't think. We'll check back now though. Seems to make sense. We will be calling. We've got a suited ace, and we cover them for a bounty, of course. They do get a bit dicey though when it comes ace high, because we do have to call. Wow, they bet half pot as well. It's pretty. I mean, I like it. It's what you're supposed to do when you're covered. I guess we just fold because we're not going to be calling unless we hit a 7. And I don't even think a 7 is going to be that great for us. So I think we just fold at this point, unfortunately. Because yeah, I don't think they're going to bet that and then just give up. They've bet like the majority of their stack there, haven't they? I mean, I can't go anywhere, I don't think. Do I actually call this off though? That's the question. They've got overpairs. I feel like we need something else apart from just the straight draw, unfortunately. I think we need at least a pair with the straight draw to call that off against an overpair. We've got a 30 left, 20 something paid, 24 paid. I mean, I'd love to take that one down today. I don't know what we started off as in makeup today. We will limp. Oh, of course I need to do my authenticator. Just one of them days, isn't it? It's like always a hurdle for everything, it seems, today. Do I check call? I feel like we do check call. We've got quite a lot of backdoor equity stuff. And that's not one of them. Well, let's move over here because I'm going to check back now. Oh, you are. Oh, it's pretty horrendous out of all the cards in the deck. Um, literally the worst card. It's happened quite a few times already today. I think this is just God, it's actually pretty close. I mean, they've got one more than starting bounty, so I think we still call. I think we were surprisingly live and doing alright there. Oh, we love to see it, don't we? 35 bigs. Yeah, we'll get re-entered. I'm just finding that clicking buttons isn't working as well, just like the actual clicking of the buttons. But yeah, we're gonna have what we're gonna have. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. How are they coming along? What are they coming along with? Just spade draw. mean, we lose some full houses, but I think we just have to... We just call... I mean, we don't cover them, do we? So maybe we just call it off. Nah, I think we just have to jam. Nice. Very lucky for me. All in. What? Good. What on earth is that call? I mean, I guess you could call any two, to be honest. It's quite the call, though, isn't it? But yeah, I think mathematically they can call whatever. Could call 7-2 offsuit if you wanted to there. I think I had like 10,000 chips or something when I started. Starting stacks 50k. So yeah, pretty much any two I think gets to call off profitably. Now we have aces here. And we have hit a full house. I would check back this quite a lot even without a full house because of the big blind being in the mix and there being 2 5s in the mix. Oh lovely, I'm just going to show you me winning this bounty. As if they've got kings in the big blind. What on earth? Get out of there, man. What a soap. So they both called, and we called. I mean, they led, they called, we called. That's what I mean. Oh, that's fantastic news. Yeah, I'm not impressed with 888 putting them with kings in the big blind with 8 big blinds when I've got pocket 8s on the button. That's absolutely not on. I honestly think I am fine to bet here. I just really don't know if any of these are supposed to have any aces in their range here, and I don't think a 6 is going to be in there either. King could definitely be though, plus the diamonds. Ace 8. Yeah. Fair enough. Pocket 7s. 7. It's just not on this flipping business, is it? It's not doing it. This stack depth. Oh, that's a very good card. So we have the nuts. Are we really scared of anything? I think we do still just bump it up though. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't want to bump it up. Raise it big. Because we're covered. Get it in if they jam. I think we do just jam this still. Like, yeah, they can have lots of 7x, but I don't know if they have going to from that specific position. We just absolutely get a nice one there. Absolutely get a nice one. Very good English. Interesting. I think we still go for a call 4 bet here. Could either fold or call 4 bet, and I think when we're this deep I'll call 4 bet and then fold to any more aggression. Oh, and we just take it down, you cheeky little sod. It's quite an interesting flop for us. Definitely will be c-betting pretty much all the time. Did have quite a nice blocker with the king as well. We blocked stuff like king 10. Just lots of king stuff that we would want to carry on. So we're opening up pretty loose here. Just the reason is that the big blind has got 7 big blinds, well 8 big blinds, so we'll happily get it in against them, hopefully. We're on a money bubble at the moment with the $11 rumble. I think any pair we just get it in. Can't be too bad. We had to call this one off. They had like 20,000 chips or whatever. Interesting. We get squeezed, jammed. What's the maths? Yeah. That's no good. I really can't work out this one. Wow, you're just ripping ace king for 16 bigs. Wow. Did not think they would be that strong. I thought they'd be like ace 10. Not even ace queen. I thought you would want to induce. Ace 10, ace 9, ace 7. Lots of low suited ones like to jam for around 20 bigs. But not ace kings. Not an ace king. I was very surprised by that. Oh, that's pretty good news, isn't it? Off we go. Club. Too greedy, aye. Too greedy asking for the clubs there. Right, so we're gonna have the $22 PKO popping up on Party Poker. Probably try and find another thing to register it to as well. Let me just get the stream tournaments updated. So we're not playing the early special PKO now. We're still playing the Rumble. We're still in the 530. We're not in the 22 bounty builder. Be in the 22-6 max PKO very shortly. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What other games am I missing then? Mini marathon. A 550 PKO. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, the Eliminator. I haven't actually put that we're playing the Eliminator. And the Eliminator. Cool, so that should all be updated now. I'm just going to be back in a few minutes. What's probably why they ripped Jack? Right, back to it. That probably is why they rip. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Right, the 22 Daily Legends. They haven't changed it to a... Yes, they've actually kept it as a PKO today, which I'm very happy about, because you know what I'm like with mystery bounties. Even though a mystery bounty saved our... Well, actually made our Sunday pretty profitable the other day, but it's few and far between when that's going to happen with mystery bounties, so... Still hate them. Hate. Probably a bit too strong of a word. I'm going to max late reg the $5.50 Voyage. Just see how we get on. Max late reg leaves you with 10 big blinds. Did you just have aces, man? 8. Oh, very close. Again, not much we can do there, really. Like, they're going to have loads of stuff that we flip with. They're going to jam as well. Just, yeah, unfortunate to run into the best hand that you can have pre-flop. What are they flatting off of there? And then we're going to proceed with caution. Did not expect to win that, but I'm glad I did. Right, we've made the money in this one. I think, it's pretty close with 7s here. Versus that range. Feel like an absolute nit. God. I mean, you know, results-wise, that sucks, but God, I did make the right decision. God, that'd have been such a part, wouldn't it? I feel like we lean towards more flatting with jacks versus their specific range. I feel like we can bet this because we do heavily block some Queen X combinations. Maybe not the most successful one because they're gonna have like 7-5, lots of stuff. Let me just check. They were loving life of Queen 4, me betting into them. Hey, we just won an absolute mega pot in this one. Sorry for not showing it. They jammed like 10 big blinds or something. We re-jammed 20 big blinds with King Jack offsuit. The small blind was in the mix as well. They called with like ace 10 and we just binked a jack, of course. Why would we not? I honestly don't feel any need to bet right now. Do we want to go for some value now? That's the question. I mean, we do block some King X stuff pretty heavily. In the home straight. These two are going absolutely wild, so I don't think I'm that scared of their range. I'll try and keep the focus on this 888 game, just as we're, you know, get into crunch time. The time of crunch. Crunch. We're going after one here though. Rip-a-dip-a-doo. Cool, we're having to go after one end. Nice. Having to go after this one as well. Oh, that's good. Beautiful. King Jack, man. Just unbelievable hand. Absolutely unbelievable hand. Right, so they like min raised 3-bet, so they did it to. I made it 2, they made it 4. So obviously we do call. I don't think I need to bet all that big. Well, where am I timing out? Crumbs. You know what? Durogen is making everything feel a lot more intense. I think it's all the flashing things. I need to get rid of the flashing boxes because it's just making everything seem a bit too intense for me. How are they checking? Yeah, I feel like I'm not seeing games as easy, you know? How do I turn that off then? Oh, I don't know. I can't do it whilst I'm playing. I'll be ripping. Not much else to do apart from rip it in. A good result. Just got a good one there as well. Still in the game. We're out of the $4.40, whatever it is, on Poker King. We jammed Ace 3 offsuit from Hijack, so ran into Pocket Nines. Yeah, I think the... Oh, what do we do here? Probably just be in check call mode, I guess. Now we stab. What website uses that sound? Is that 888? I feel like I haven't heard that. Unless it happens like all the time. It probably just happens all the time. Well, I'll put this kid in a tricky old spot, it seems. God, I would love this spot to disappear. We're just betting polarized. I'm just going to jam the turn if possible, but it's not possible for us. Ace King's nice. I think we check. Let's just move back over here because I called from the small blind and I floated. I think we're just going to be check calling though, because they definitely could be stronger. What size lets an ace call? Probably like half. It's probably the maximum I can go. But they'll still call off. Did they call off, did they? So this was a squeezed pot, we just flattered because we were in position. We hit 2 pair, like they squeezed or something, no one calls. So that was quite surprising. So we've called here twice versus cut off. I mean, thank goodness, because I might have called you off there with all those missed draws. Yeah, I really feel like the buttons just aren't clicking properly with this tiling and stuff. It's like I have to click them like 3 times for stuff to register, which isn't that great. It's just giving me like... It's giving me like an extra like bit of brain tax. So we're going to start opening up a bit more now when we cover everyone by quite a lot. Pretty annoying in the 1650 on Party Poker. He's blind versus blind. I had King 3 suited. We jammed over the big blind who had about 9 big blinds or something, and he just snapped Jack 10 offsuit and flopped the nuts. Which is not ideal. Now I've got 5 big blinds. It's gonna have to be us with 5s here, isn't it? You would presume. Would you presume? Off we go. Just insta snap raised, eh? Wish me luck, team. Just the exact same person with Jack 10 off again. Cool. Cool stuff. Fun game. It's a fun game we play. Not annoying in every single way. It's a pretty good spot, isn't it? Yeah, I really need to stop these tables having the flashing alert thing. Just gonna be calling. It's a pretty bad card, to be honest. But I mean, to get us away, like if we're already dead to a flush, it's fine anyway, isn't it? Overall, not impressed with the board there. Not impressed at all with how that developed. We're ready to rumble. Spade. Spade. We made the flat, and then we're just going to rip it in here. That's no good, is it? GG's. This is out of there. What else? We've got the deep stack to play, I think. We're not going to join that yet. I'm going to join it when we've got about half an hour left, I reckon. Yeah, I think we go after this one. I mean, it's not a bounty or anything, but... we're just moving over. I think I have to jam here, 6 big blinds. That'll do it. Yeah, we won that one as well. They had ace-9 of clubs, so it was quite a spicy old flop, to be honest. But we held it. Don't know if I'm going to put them on that many 4 or King X. We will check this back though. I feel like we still have to call. Nice. I think it's decent with the 5s blocking some 4 combos, whatever, you know. It's probably a decent move. I think we just rip over this for like 30 something bigs. Of course. Where's the 8? Well, you know, we do get it in, like, okay, but it's the flipping, isn't it? Just not very good at it. I need to do some manifestation of good flips or something. Oh, good flipping. Positive vibration. Good flipping. Good flipping. So let's have a look what first place is. $146. So probably talking $300 if we were to win. I think that's fair as an assessment. Queen's gonna come next. Queen of Diamonds. What? Are you saying that we just lost? With King Jack offsuit? What on earth? What has happened? We're more than likely going to be getting called here. Which we're absolutely fine about getting called. Oh, it's a good hand to see. No 10. Nice. Horrendous, isn't it? Absolutely. Horrendous stuff. We just lost the pot against the big blind. We're still going to continue with 2s. We do want to come after a few of these. God, I don't think we set mine though, unfortunately. We're just not deep enough with them to set mine, I don't think. God, they've only made it 5 bigs though. Oh God, it's very tempting. You've lured me in, sir. You've lured me in with your small 3-bet. You check back. What are you checking back? We just can't continue. Oh, it was just very tempting. There was like a $32 bounty, and they make it 3 big blinds more. I think we flat here, to be honest, because we don't mind calling it off against anybody else as well. Fingers crossed. It's a pretty good hand to see. Oh god, it's not what you need, is it, to get 3 out at this point of the tournament? Pretty stupid stuff. God, it was really hard to lose that one, wasn't it? It was really, really hard to lose. With the gut shot as well. Unbelievable. We're gonna go. It's a pretty nice hand to go after, especially when there's an automatic all in. Don't you dare. Thank you. So here we bet 55% on the flop. I feel like we check now. And we just snap call. I feel like we're getting more value doing that than barreling. We defended with pocket twos. They c-bet, which they're going to do quite a lot. We did call because we still can draw. They only bet really small. We could draw to a full house, but alas, no dice. But yeah, I think with the hand in the eliminator just then, I think because we've got the Queen of Hearts, we're not like super scared of their range containing the king or ace. I mean, it could do, but I think it's a bit less likely because you'd expect them to raise a lot of their hands like that. Alright, I'm gonna get in this deep stack. Hey, you right, Pixie? You on patrol, are you? Hey? Eights will do, more than likely. I mean, I'd like to get it in against them. They might jam. I think we still jam, if I remember correctly from what I looked up the other day. Like, sort of ICME spot. Wow, as if you got ace king. It's so nuts. That is nuts to get set up like that. Oh well. GG's. Won $8.77. Just a bit of a cooler there. A fat old cooler. Nothing you can do there, really. Not any other moves I'm going to be making apart from jamming pocket tens there. Yeah, and that's dying a little bit in the games. We're on the money bubble in the kickoff, which is good. Hopefully we'll just slink into that, because we're 83rd and 87 are paid. And there are 88 remaining. So, reckon we should see it off. And then hopefully go on an absolute heater. Ace 10. Do we get called by worse? Just, I think. I guess we do flip quite a lot as well. That's pretty grim, isn't it? 3. He was just on the line. That's what, yeah. I mean, they're going to call ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king, of course. I won $30. Probably going to call 7s, 8s, 9s, king 10. Has to call, I think. Queen jack probably would call as well. It is very close though, I think, with ace 10. I will have a quick look on Holder Manager just to see. I don't know if it takes into account ICM stages, but we'll just see if it's a chip EV. I mean, chip EV, it will be profitable, of course. Yeah, it's. I mean, we lost 34k chips, but on average we make 19,000 chips, so I think it's okay. But yeah, definitely not really on the nose there. Like when we do get cold, it's not the best situation. Bear with me one sec. Can't say I'm completely sure what to do there. Folding seems fine. Should be going pretty wide there, to be honest. I mean, they could squeeze, couldn't they? So I think we do want to flat. It's not what we hoped. Love getting pipped by the worst ace. Love it. I just don't think we bluff. It's weird though, because I don't feel like we have any showdown value, but I just don't think we bluff either, because we're not going to get any folds even from a jack there, I don't think. An excessive amount of people in a pot. God, what a poor flop. Right, just gonna have a quick look to see how I get all this flashy stuff to stop. pretty annoying. Table border. Think we're sorting it. I don't even know if I need the border, do I? I don't think so. I haven't had the border before, so I don't think I need the border now. It's just a bit annoying to me, to my eyes. I definitely feel quite frazzled today from it all. If you know what I mean, like just having all those like yellow borders flashing. I don't know how people have that on. Yeah, it's much more, just much nicer to look at now. It's a pretty good flop. I'm going to check raise, just get it in, I think. Open ender, got combo draw. We like the combo draw, we like the combo draw. We like the combo draw, we like the combo draw. Ooh, we are all in with nines and we've been snapped and we've been rejumped on as well. God. Well, oh my god, are you out of your mind? 9. Wow. Well, that's a way to go out of the tournament, isn't it? I don't think we're going to register that one again. I think here we're just going to flat to keep the big blind in, which makes the most sense, I think. Horrendous board. Just fold then. We'll just fold it then. Definitely a lackluster of a day so far. But we had a good one the other day, so can't complain too much. Are you... what is going on? Board pairing when I'm out of position with top pair. I mean, it's not that polarizing, but are they doing it to milk me? It's got to absolutely moan, haven't you? Now, how do I get the most value? My brain's going jam. But I think I get more value from going like half. Because I think they might just cycle with a king here. Yeah, they had king turn. I feel like if I jam, they potentially could cycle. But I think the conversion rate of betting half there. But then also it doesn't let me have any bluffs. Like what on earth am I going to bluff there? Maybe I do just have to jam. I mean, I do play against Apple Styles quite a bit. So maybe I do have to just jam it. So I can have bluffs. So it can be pretty exploitable, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, I just realised I've had my phone charging for hours. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back already. I haven't updated any of my stuff though, so bear with me. So we're not in the Rumble. We're not Not in the 550 bounty builder. Not in the 220. Should be all updated. I mean, it's quite a bit of them, isn't it, really? So I guess we check back. We're going to just move over here. Six bigs, ace 10. Off we go. $20 won. Very disappointing. It's such a to get through everyone, then they just sat there with jacks. It's, not ideal. Not ideal, but what can you do? Who is it, Pix? I don't think we cover. I mean, whilst we do cover them, we definitely have to watch out for this player. I think we need to be tighter. We're hand for hand in the Voyage as well. One before the bubble. I just had a really annoying spot in it when I had Queen 6 offsuit in the big blind and someone jammed, but they jammed like 3 big blinds, so I felt like I had to call and they had pocket kings. But I feel, yeah, it just really felt like I had to call there. For 3 big blinds, I had 13 big blinds, like the whole thing felt very not great, but I think guys have got a price to call anything there, really. thanks everyone on YouTube as well for liking the stream. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it really does help me out. So if you are new in there, you haven't liked, please do drop a like on if you're enjoying. But yeah, as I say, really do appreciate it. Been getting like a good sort of conversion rate of viewers to likes. Like, I know I'm not getting loads of viewers or anything, but I think we're getting most people that are viewing are liking as well, which is really handy for me, because I think that means that people do actually see the stuff who might like my stuff, which is, you know, absolutely great. We'll call this because we cover, and we also cover this one, so definitely want to play something like this. I think we're a bit short to be sort of 3-betting it all. I think we're going to lead on this now. I think we have the most 9x out of everyone. I'll probably check call. I think we do want to isolate against them, so we will. King Jack never fails. What? What on earth? God, I need to stop being. I'm getting absolutely destroyed when I get too confident about the hands today, don't I? Too confident. Ooh, they're creeping up. Ooh. Fancy turning a double gut shot when you've got Queen 7 off against Kings. So we've cashed in here now. What's it going to be for first? 254. It's always like a decent chunk for a $5 bounty. I think with the player left to act, who's made the flat off of that stack size, I think we're just going to fold, because I'm going to. I feel like that's going to be pretty strong. I'll be surprised if they don't call. King, Queen. Not as strong as I would have thought, but. But yeah, we're getting a bit more ICME now in this. ICME. ICME, ME. See how we get on. Feel a 7 on the flop. Wow, how many people want to be in here? I think we can check like most of our range here, so I don't think it really caps us all that much. For this amount we will call. We're not super scared if we do hit our 7, like it's not really going to interact with the board or anything like that. So for that price, definitely going to continue. If they keep it small, yeah, we're going to continue again. It's definitely worth it to try and hit our 7 for this price. God, part of me just wants to rip. Like, why are you betting this small for 3 streets? Like kings? Not for us that time, is it? Not for us. Now this is odd. They've just donked. So I guess we just flat. Yeah, I guess we're still flat for this price. We're drawing to a full house, potentially a flush. That's no good, is it? Wow, I did not. What are they doing? I mean, I get they're going for their range, but multi-way without a spade is pretty ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand sort of their point of view, but we check raised that board. We had queen 4 of diamonds. I just thought it made a nice check raise because there's a lot of good cards that could have come for us. Gonna sneeze, I think. Actually, Queen 6 off is an open, isn't it? I always forget this one. It just looks so bad of a hand. What's... I know I've all got lurkers in this chat, but if you do fancy telling me, what is your most hated hand? I think mine is kings. I think it is. Especially how I've been running with kings as of late. We just isolated some trash and got it through. We got pretty lucky against this player, by the way. They flattered aces on the button versus the cutoff, and we flattered king 9, and we got it in on the turn with top pair, but they had aces obviously, and then we just binged to 9 on the river. Yeah, we've not really got anything going in this one so far, but I'm glad it's back to being a PKO, because I really hope they're not making it a mystery all the time. Ooh, jam. 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 Yeah, I can literally go any size here. I can overbet, I can 75, I could 55, I could range. Wish me luck. Like I need any luck with King Jack off. Where's the jack? Are you out of your mind? We just lost. 11.52. It's pretty disappointing. Very good at running into it, aren't I? Very good. I can't really imagine was doing anything else. It went limp. I made it 4x. They called. Queen 9. Interesting. I don't think I'd recommend any of that they did. I think you can probably fold Queen 9 pre when I make it 4x. Or at least fold on the turn. I think I want to be deeper against this player to actually call here. I think we are just going to be ripping this. We're not at the stage to be super duper tight, I don't think yet. I mean, we are in alright shape. That's quite the turn card, wasn't it? Yeah, we're probably going to play this. Hopefully they ISO. And they don't. What does Jack? Annoying to only get that amount of value there, but with 2 flush draws when we don't have any of the flush draw blockers, Yeah, we do have to just bet big with our pair, I think.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicles.
Oh, I'm talking about the worst hands. You know what? I don't hate pocket jacks. I think pocket jacks are all right. You know, because you raise it up and you chill out. It's like ace king, most of the time. You raise it up. If you don't hit anything, you just chill out. But something like kings, you raise it up and you carry on betting. An ace comes down and you're like, oh fuck. Ace queen suited or ace queen off, Jack? The ace queen off, definitely not the one. It's one of those ones that it's like some spots you have to get it in and you just know that you're not going to be in a good shape. Been pretty rude not jamming into my ace king, isn't he? They. Aren't they? Ace king though, that is a pretty horrible one. Ace king offsuit anyway. But as I say, it is pretty simple when you do miss. It's quite a lot to call for the gut shot, isn't it, here? I think our outs are pretty clean though, if we do hit them. Which we don't. Yeah, because like ace queen off, 40 big blinds, late position, 3-bet, 4-betting war is like a call off for 40 bigs, and it just never feels that great. A pocket 10 and a 10, we'll tell them again. Pocket 10, pocket 10. Oh, we're going after one, I think, in the eliminator. Oh, it's a snap. Jam. Wish me luck. Getting two outed by two people is so annoying, man. On the river as well. That was going to be the pot, wasn't it? That was going to be the fly me up. Versus the button. It's pretty clear jam, I think. They're pretty capable as well as a player. I do play with them a lot, so they're going to have lots of raise folds as well. They're not just going to be old man coffee tight. Very, very frustrating, that eliminator one. Yeah, has to be off, doesn't it? Yeah. Ace queen off. I think we just... I don't know what we do now. We can 3-bet, I think, if we want to. But... flatting doesn't seem that great. I guess if flatting doesn't seem that great, then we 3-bet. Fold to 4-bet. Oh, here we are, Jack. Speak of the devil. You can discount most ace-x from their range off 20 bigs. They should be raising most of it. I think when it's like this, we have to just jam. Just flatten's going to look way too strong. Wish me luck. I'm incredibly good at running into stuff, but 20 bigs, I know it's 21 bigs, but obviously with ace-x, it's just a jam. Yeah, I'm very, very good at running into it. Now we're going to raise call off if they jam. Let me just show you this one for. Oh, that's a nice flop. Let me just show you this one. It went limp. I over limped. They made it 4 or 5x. I think we just jam on this flop, to be honest. Fair play if they've got anything better. It's so sick, man. You just get all of it then, eh? I mean, you know, like, it's fair enough to call, but it's just a bit annoying to get it in good and lose and such, but... Wouldn't recommend their line or play or anything. Don't do what they did. Well, do it if you're against me, because happily take your chips. We're going to be opening pretty wide now that we cover everyone. Call with first. Well, we're going to need some help for the day. We've definitely had a pretty shoddy day at the tables, so... maybe I can't open up super wide if they're in position. They're going to be playing pretty loose. Flatting king over calling. Over cold calling. King 9 off from the small blind. I think they did last time. God, what are people doing? 8-4 suited from the small blind. Like, this should be opened, but because of how loose they've shown to be, I think I have to calm down annoyingly. So we've just got 2 games left then, everyone. We've got the Daily Legends Deep Stack, which is, we're in 15th place. It's $558 for first. And then this one is $95.80 for first, but that doesn't include the bounties. And because it's quite a small field tournament, 272 runners, you could probably estimate to be at least double. Double that's about $180. Which, I mean, would be pretty good if we could bank both of them, of course. But yeah, with this deep stack one, it does speed up really quick. If you've seen me play this one before, it doesn't take long before everyone's very short. So, I feel like the tactic for this one is to be a bit more, just really implement like ICM stuff from like now, like especially because I'm in 16th. Yeah, just be quite a lot tighter. Hey, bugger, you okay? Oh, he's a little bugger there, Ian. Hey? Oh, who's that little bugger there? Is it Pixie, is he? Is it Pixie, is he? Pixie the little bugger, eh? Sorry, just talking to my dog. Aren't I? Eh? Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back in the room. So yeah, I think I might actually be having to not play tomorrow. I think like my family's got some jobs that need to be done, so I might have to prioritise doing that instead. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of all the torments I'm not playing, haven't I? So we're not in the Voyage anymore. Not in the Eliminator anymore. Sadly, not in the kickoff. Just the two remain, everyone. Anyway, let me know what do you reckon to the new sort of stream look? Is it okay? All you lurkers in the chat, is it okay? Is it all right? I was just hoping that it wasn't going to be chugging the bandwidth as much with all the. But I still got something moving here, haven't I? So it doesn't really make that much difference, but less moving parts. Yeah, so we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I do apologise, but I will make up for it by playing a lot during WCoop, so yeah. And that starts on Sunday, so we're going to be Sunday from 12:30 PM, I think. I don't think we're going to be playing any earlier than 12:30 PM. And then, yeah, hopefully get loads of day twos, loads of big wins. Be nice to run like God at WCoop. Just bink a 55 PKO. I would love to bink a 55 PKO for like and then just sort out my money situation. It'd be fantastic. Well, we're glad we're off the table with that a bit loosey-goosey player. How many people left? Oh, we're on a bubble, we're on a stone bubble. Quite the hand. We're not really going to get much action though, I don't think. It's like literally the time when everyone's going to be the tightest they possibly can be. I mean, they do have quite a lot of 3x. I still think they would be defending quite a lot of stuff, especially off their stack size. Jacks is also pretty good. I think we can go either way with jacks here. It's nice, we block stuff like king jack, queen jack that would continue as well. And we also do have a range advantage of having a jack, having kings in our range quite heavily. So I think we definitely get to stab at that one. Again, do let me know your thoughts. I mean, it got through pretty nice, but I think just in general that thought process seemed to be alright. I can't say I'm all that sure of what I do here. Probably just flat. I don't think flatting can be that bad. It's a little bit dicey of a board, isn't it? But we do have a really nice clean out in the 6 with a backdoor flush draw as well, so can't see myself folding on the flop, especially for that price. Don't think they should lead, to be honest. We lost a big pot. It was under the gun had like 9 or 10 big blinds, and we were under gun +1 with king queen suited. They raised, we 3-bet. They jammed. I feel like we had to call for the price. They just had ace queen, hit an ace queen off. I kind of think if they were to jam, we would want to flat more than call, I think, than jam ourselves. Not the best board in the world, is it? Just a fold now. I mean, they're making it really easy for us. If they made that cheaper, it'd be way tougher to fold, but thank you very much for making it so easy. Oh, come on, really? Really? Min click me as well. Whatever. I mean, Getting check raised on an ace high board is pretty disgusting, to be honest. But I don't think when you get clicked, you're still getting a pretty decent price to go along with to try and get your set, I think. See what I mean though about this tournament? Like a few bad hands, and we're just all the way down now. I've got a straight. I wonder if anyone will fold here. You know, sometimes people do. We have seen it in the past. Right, I'll be back in a few moments and see you very soon. welcome back, everyone. What am I showing you here? Not going to be playing 7-4 off. We're not going to be playing 9-4 off either. Why has that just changed size? That hasn't been like that all day, has it? I feel like that's just changed its own size. Ah, it's because I had it tiled. It detached from the tiles. How odd. Yeah, got a lot of work to do then. Here and here. But yeah, I hope you are enjoying the stream. I mean, if you are sticking around, I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to I didn't see, I got no notification, but thanks very much Zoom67 for the follow on Kick. That does very, 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 very much help me out. You know what, we're slowly getting there, but we are getting to close to the 70 mark. We're on 39 followers there, which is really, really good. I think we just jam. We've kept their range as wide as it could possibly be. They could have anything, so they could potentially call here. And we'll still be pretty live against a 3 or a 5. They can't have an ace, ever. They just can't have an ace here. Again, I think we are going to be limping just to potentially go after that one. Always interesting to be in a limped pot with a middle pair. I mean, they do have a lot of flushes. I mean, the 5 helps in a way, because they could definitely have 5s. It was limped at the end of the day, so. King 8 does feel good enough to come along. I think you got to think like their bounty is just a bit lower than what the prize is right now, so. Kind of happy to get in the mix for it. And because we're limping, we're going to have to limp this as well. Gonna have to limp some of the stronger hands. Jack's definitely does feel pretty horrible to limp, though, I'm not gonna lie. I think we will check. It's nice we do block some Jack 10s pretty heavily. Would check range as well, I think, with the 10s on the board anyway. Just going to show you this one. God, it's got the best of me all day. GG's. Right, just me, you, and the PKO left to go. What does this mean? I think with jacks with a diamond, I'm probably going to call. Limping, limping, limping. I guess we just flat. Doesn't feel great though. Fold it out for that amount. Wow. Just ripping in 10-7 suited. Just what on earth? I think they've lost their mind with the ace-9 off there for... It's a bit too much, I think. I feel like ace-7 we want to squeeze more than just flat. It's not very connected or anything, so it's not very playable. Like, having it suited is obviously really nice, but like the actual hand, yeah, definitely prefer not to just flat. Oh, of course they go in now and I've got 8-4 off. Of course they do. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah, as I say, been a bit of a lackluster session so far. I mean, even sort of winning this one's not going to be groundbreaking for us. I feel like we're definitely on a loser of a day today, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. It's poker. It's poker tournaments. Poker tournaments are horrendous, aren't they, really? Especially when you realise you go into most days knowing that you're probably going to lose most days, which is, you know, why do you do it to yourselves? It's quite a thing, isn't it? Definitely going to flat this hand. It's not been working out well for us at all today, flatting ace king, but we have to. It's the law in bounties when these are the short stacks. It's the actual law. I mean, we are calling. We've got 2 overs. They're not doing this with aces. They're not doing it with kings, really. They're doing it with, like, queens and below. We're just going to fold now, though. It's always interesting when there's like these super duper ultra turbo short stacks, because it just gets a bit wild even at this stage. Like, yeah, we're just limping a lot just to like go after it. I just don't think A7 versus what they're going to be jamming is going to be that great. Suited, I'd probably just snap it right off, but yeah, just not going to be that good. See, they're alternating between raising and limping, which is interesting because I wonder what differences are in their range. Like, what are they choosing to raise? I reckon it's strong stuff that they're raising still, like, because they can't help themselves. It definitely is tempting when you've got queens or jacks or whatever to raise it, but when the short stack's there, you want to be V-pipping like all of your range. Well, quite a considerable amount. Yeah, definite continue here. Keep it in middle pair. I'm not going to go anywhere just yet. So my thoughts are they can definitely have some stuff like king, queen, ace, queen, like even ultra strong stuff, to be honest. But we don't really block much. We block some like king tens, but none of like the hearts or anything. We do also block queen jack and queen 10 pretty hard. So I do think we do call 2 barrels and then just see what happens here. See if they give up or not. Well, yeah, I guess we have to believe them in this instance. Yeah, as I say, ace queen, king queen, that sort of stuff as well. What a spot for Queens there. What an unbelievable spot. Won't be defending 9-3 suited here. Oh, I've got to update my thing again, haven't I? Oh, do we? Maybe we do again when we cover. Can't be too bad. Even though it's not the best hand in the world, but can't be too bad to defend when we cover the person. I feel like this is one we can start leading on. To have the added equity of a gut shot as well. And an 8-9 blocker. And it's a double gut shot. I feel like we still have to follow through with a bluff though. Like I've got 3 blocks like 3-4. Well, you know, you can have 3-4. We've got 9. It's like 8-9. Nice. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. $550 PKO. Got a sad little, just on its own there. Yeah, so it's fully confirmed. Tomorrow, unfortunately, not going to be streaming or playing any cards. I know, I'm upset as well, really, but my family have got some jobs that need doing, so we're going to go and do those instead. Is what it is, but yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, and then back on Sunday for the start of WCoop, and hopefully we'll have some more information as to if I've got a schedule or not, because I still haven't been sent one, but normally I don't know when they normally get sent over, but maybe in a couple of days, so we can go through that as well and see what days I should play, because I think I might be trying to add a few more days in as well if possible, but and also, if any of you lot are into the sort of like matched betting and casino stuff, I know I haven't been streaming that. Reason is why I haven't been streaming it is just because it's quite nice just to be doing it on my own, listening to some of my own music that's like, you know, that I can't play on stream. So yeah, I've been having that a bit of a more of a mood booster, because I do that in the morning, and I just, you know, don't have to be on show streaming or anything like that. But if you are interested in that stuff, and you are in the UK, Outplayed.com, they are in 3 days going to be announcing some new software that I'm pretty excited about. And they've been sending a few little marketing emails, but it looks as though they've got a new tool that they're bringing out, which apparently is going to give you a whole new advantage over the bookies. And then it says, in just 3 days, you can use our new tool to gain an exclusive edge over the bookies with each bet that you place. Use a huge range of bookies you thought were no use to you, which sounds fantastic. Make use of your old gubbed bookie accounts, and to grow your bankroll significantly. So, I mean, I'm going to be grinding whatever it is that it is. Definitely, if something can boost the bankroll up quite a bit, you know, that'd be absolutely ideal. So, yeah, fingers crossed it's good. I mean, I rate that company. I rate the guy that owns it. It seems pretty sound. Like, he's just trying to get everyone to make loads of money off bookies, who are pure evil, really, aren't they? Well, they're not really pure evil, but casinos are. King 3, it feels like an ISO. It's really trashy, isn't it? But we do have a nice blocker. So out of all the ISOs, I think this is a pretty nice one. Yeah, so definitely excited to see what's in store for this Outplayed.com thing. Do also type in chat if you are interested in that stuff, because I do have a referral code for Outplayed.com, which gives £30 to me and £30 to yourself if you do sign up to a full membership. And it really is free money up for grabs, especially if you've never done any of the bookies before. God, that'd be pretty incredible. If you've never done any of the bookies before for the sign-ups, there's like at least £1,000 worth of EV from doing those. So I've got a feeling that they're going to be like that sort of like brokerage site where they sort of team up with the bookies and you place bets through them as a brokerage. That's what my inkling is, but maybe not. A suited king in position versus a limp. I think we can limp or fold. Very odd though. There's not any real need to be limping now. We like it so far. Depends on how much they want to bet. But I mean, we can't go anywhere with top pair and a backdoor flush draw. We will just check this back. That is an unbelievable turn card, isn't it? This raise is going to look pretty weird. Maybe a bit of an overplay with there, but I don't know. It's definitely odd. Not a spot I'm very studied in sort of like multi-way limped pot turn. One big blind stab when you've turned two pair. Like, what do you do? If you're studied in that, message me and let me know. And if you are studied in that, why? To be honest though, there are some poker players that do study like bizarre things that throw people right off. Like there's somebody that's really good, isn't there, that studies limps and does lots of limp calling, limp raising and stuff pre-flop. And is quite a crusher as well apparently. I forgot what their name is, but yeah, they just decided to study in a different way and play the game a different way, which is, you know, good when you play poker because you can do whatever you want. I wonder if this gets checked. Ooh. This is one of those spots where theoretically I think we just have to check and try and get to showdown with ace high. But then I also just anticipate them to have a better ace high. So it really does make me want to bet, but Slovenia. How long have we been going for today? Quite definitely feels longer than that today. I did definitely have a lot of trouble falling asleep last night. Actually, couldn't get stoned enough. And then I did a binaural beats meditation, which chilled me right out. But then I finished it, and then I was like, "Oh, I feel awake again now." So top tip tonight: get more stoned. It's just so sick, isn't it? These big blinds waking up with absolute monsters. We've been up and down with sevens lately. He's one of those hands though, isn't it? I mean, I'll take folds, yeah, definitely. That's very nice. Everyone's pretty close together, aren't they? So, little chips, chipping up. Keep our head above the water. Keep our head above the water. Yeah, also, if you are watching on YouTube, it is. If you're new and you haven't subscribed, please do consider a subscription. That'd be very, very nice for me. It'd be pretty nice for you as well. And yeah, if you've got the ability to drop a like on the video, like if you're watching the recording of this, all the recordings are always on YouTube as well. So if you're watching the recording, please do drop a like on there as well. Leave some comments as well of like your opinions of different spots, if you've got opinions on it. Like, I do really like to know other people's opinions. Like here, what's your opinion of this? Like, I feel like I want to flat, so then they can start barreling in, because my definitely not the best flop for us though. I feel like flatting was quite nice, I don't think when we jam we get called by much worse. But yeah, we're just going to have to fold now. But what's your opinion on that? Tell me. Tell me in the comments. Should I have just ripped it in? I don't know. Doesn't feel great. For half my stack. Just over half my stack, I think it was. But yeah, do drop likes. I was hoping at some point we were going to get some discount codes and stuff, but no one from the marketing team have got back to me, even after I've asked them directly on Discord, and that pisses me off. So it is what it is, but I'd at least like to get a message back, you know. Especially after having a meeting about it. Anyway. I think we're just flat here, I think. It does open us up to get squeezed though, quite severely. But Mervsalt's probably going to squeeze a bit more, a bit wider to go after this. Like, they are capable. So I am sort of contemplating calling this off. Oh wow, now I'm not. King Jack offsuit calls, man. That's unreal. It's disgusting. Yeah, at some point as well, hopefully we'll get some like stream highlight videos and stuff like that going. But yeah, I just don't seem to have any time at all to sit and go through. If anyone knows of any way to make that process of going through stream highlights a bit more efficient and quick to pick out different parts, what I could do to make that easier, it would be pretty handy. Like, I've seen some of those like AI editing things, and I wonder if that'd be able to like find out where the spots were that would be good to show, maybe. I don't know if we just rip 30. Yeah, we probably just rip this, to be honest. Yeah, we should get called by a bit worse if we do get called. But yeah, do let me know if you know of anything like that that can make the editing process a bit quicker in terms of trying to get some highlights, because I think that'd be good to try and get some more exposure. Probably have to start making some like shorts as well. So we're in a pretty bad state against aces. Against queens it's okay. Tens might do this. Ugh. I think we've also got to think, like, they did risk all of their stack getting demolished by those stacks there, so yeah, I think we just get rid of that one. Seems a bit odd though, like probably like ace king, maybe ace queen, which, you know, maybe we have to take that spot sometimes. Does not feel like great though. Cocking your way that plane. The planes fly low above us, you know, around here. I just don't think we get to bet any bigger there, especially with the 9 kicker. It's not the best, so I think we just go for the down bet. We're not going to defend Queen 8 offsuit now, especially when covered. Not the best one in the world. This is a 9 max, isn't it? So, yeah, 9 people, 9 max. It's weird, isn't it? Like most games now are 8 max. Like I remember when that was like a significant change. Wonder why they made everything 8 max. It's just easier to like do tables and stuff. I always think it's a bit yeah, sometimes when I've gone to play like Sky Poker Tour and it's been chock-a-block, it's been like 10-handed. Like everyone sat around the table 10-handed, which always feels like way too many people around a table. My favourite seats around a poker table are 9 and 1, like right next to the dealer, so I can hide. The worst is like seat like that opposite the dealer. Don't like that one. Feel so exposed. But yeah, apologies for all the sort of like slow action and stuff, but it is what it is when you've only got one game left, isn't it? But yeah, you can see how it's nuts though, isn't it? Like how slow of a game poker is when you've only got the one game going. At least it's online, at least I'm sat in my comfy clothes. Like last year when I went to the... You know what, I'm very disappointed by PokerStars this year though. Like I don't understand why, but they've like got rid of a few of the UK IPT stops. Like they don't have UK IPT Brighton this year, and I went to play that last year. And they've just got rid of it. I was looking forward to that. Really enjoyed it last year. But yeah, they've just put London, they've just put Nottingham. Yeah. Big shame. So I think here we can do a number of different things. I think we can limp, we can jam. I feel like jamming might be quite good here, to be honest. If we do get called, we're going to be doing alright against whatever wants to call us, but I do also think we've got quite a decent amount of forward equity right now. So that worked out pretty nice. Raise and take it. Raise and take it. what a life, eh? Getting that 3-outer. One second, everyone. Right, well, I'll be back in a few moments. Just gonna go make my food, and I'll see you very soon. welcome back everyone. We did end up actually getting timed out there, but we only had 10-7 offsuit, so not that big of a deal for us. I have just got some food, so I am going to eat it. So, I will be quiet if you want to know what I'm eating. I am eating 2 burritos, basmati rice, soya mince, some red pepper hummus. Pretty simple. Pretty simple, but packed full of protein. I wouldn't recommend calling 6-4 offsuit like that player did just pre-flop when it's going to go multi-way. Like at this stage, it's just not that great. Cool. Cool, I misjudged the last section of that first burrito. Cool, that was quite a bit. Oh yeah, and before any of you lot, or you anti-vegan lot, are going, oh, you're eating soy, aren't you going to get all the estrogen? Well, let me just tell you, I'm not a plant. It's phytoestrogen, I believe, that's in soy mints, and it does not affect humans at all. Do you know what does though? Dairy. That has estrogen, actual animal estrogen. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yes, a pretty sad flop to see when you fall Jack 6 suited. But when am I ever going to hit that board normally? I want to be calling much more connected stuff. It's easy to start getting very results orientated when you make a fold like that. don't think. I mean, potentially, because they've shown to call off a little bit wider. But I don't think anybody else is really going to be calling off worse than Ace 9 off if I do jam. That's like a pretty loose call at this stage. They were pretty damn live though. It's getting close. I just don't think we're jamming this though. I mean, we just get snap jammed on. I was gonna say we definitely get called by stuff we're flipping with, and I think when we're in 13th out of 13, we're probably gonna have to. GG's. Yeah, I think there it's just like. It's one of those, like as I say, I'm in 13th out of 13th place. We do need to sort of try and get something going. We're in later position, well, mid lead to late position. Got 8 big blinds, pocket pair, sixes. Definitely would have thought that if they didn't wake up with something, that this player would have called like much wider, which would have made the sixes a bit better. But yeah, you know, I don't feel too bad about that one. Just walking into it, been a bit of a theme today, I think. Just walking into it and that, but it is what it is, everyone. So that's poker done. I hope you enjoyed watching me eat burritos and jamming it all in my mouth. Yeah, so as I say, unfortunately I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow and playing because I'm going to go do some work for my family. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. But we will be back on Thursday. So same time, 12:30 p.m. UK time, and then that'll be our last little run, little sesh before we start W-Cooping, the W-Coop World Championships of Online Poker, and yeah, hopefully we end up getting a decent schedule of stuff to play. But yeah, as I say, do very much appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate you watching if you're watching in the live recordings afterwards. As I say, please do leave a like if you are enjoying and finding it useful and stuff. I've had some nice comments from people saying that they have found it useful and they're learning quite a bit, which is, you know, ideal, because I'm still learning, but it's nice to sort of regurgitate what I'm learning in the way that I learn, because I definitely know that I learn a bit differently to other people. So yeah, I hope I make a bit more sense and such. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, that'll be me. I'm off to just chill out now, I guess, and yeah. So I'll see you all on Thursday for similar sort of stuff. Yeah, so thanks again, thanks for the follows, thanks for the likes and all that stuff. It does really mean a lot, really does. And I'll see you on Thursday.